So anyway, hello. Today we're playing CrossCells, a puzzle game by Matthew Brown. He did other puzzles like Hexels, I think, and Alchemia, Cipher, other stuff, interesting stuff. This is supposedly to be a logic mathematical puzzle, and we'll see when we enter the game. I've set the color to green because I can. Other colors are fun too, but green seems the most pleasing to me, and if I don't like it I can change it anytime anyway. So I guess we can just start. 50 puzzles, let's go. First one. Use the total value at the end of the row to determine which tiles can be removed. Left click to mark tiles to keep. Right click to remove tiles. Right, so that's pretty easy. So we just need to remove +2 here and keep the others. Alright, first one done. Easy. Alright. Okay, this doesn't seem quite challenging. So for this row, it's easy to deduce that +2 needs to be removed, and the others have to be kept. Alright. From this row, we notice that all of them are even except this, which is odd. But the sum of the rows should be even, so this should be removed. And for this column, this is definitely exceeding, so we can remove that as well. Not bad. Alright, this one. Okay, for this row, the sum. Okay, this sum is definitely larger, that's undoubted. So, if we remove +4, the remaining sum would not be sufficient enough to be 9, so this has to be kept. Same goes for this row as well. Right, so if we're keeping both +3s, then the sum would exceed, so only one remains. But these two are needed. Same goes for, wait. Okay, interesting. Alright, so for this row, this plus 3 is definitely needed. Yeah, or else the row doesn't achieve the sum. Yep, so this is needed, so this is not. This is not as well. And oh wait. Oh. Right. Did a mistake there. Oh, that's fine. Okay, interesting. So for this row, 1 is needed to be eliminated. Same goes for these two rows as well. I think the same rule from the last puzzle applies to this one as well. So this column definitely needs a plus 4, or else the sum doesn't achieve 10. This is definitely needed. Not necessarily for this column though. And okay, interesting. So for this one, in order for the sum to get even, we can only keep one even number and two odd numbers instead of a 3. If we don't use the odd numbers at all, then it doesn't achieve 10. But if we only use 2, then 2 plus 1 is definitely not enough. So we definitely need 1 plus 1 and 1 plus 3. And a plus 2 is also necessary. So it's either one of them, that's fine. Okay, for this one though, one of the plus 2 needs to be eliminated because the total sum is 11 and we just need to remove one of the plus 2s. So let us highlight these, and this one can be eliminated. These two are definitely needed. This one and this one, and I think we're done. Nice. First one. Ooh. Oh well, this is confusing. Alright. So this is definitely needed because the column is only 4 in total and we just need to remove plus 1. So this is definitely needed. And for this row, the odd is definitely needed because the sum is odd while the others are even. So let's highlight this as well and remove this. Highlight these two. So for the sum, no, wait a minute. So if we're removing this plus 5, then this column will not achieve 10. So this is definitely needed. For sure. I think same goes for this as well. So let's remove that quickly. And Same goes for this row, the +4 is definitely needed. Yeah, so let's highlight that as well. Since this column only needs +4, let's just remove these +3. Same for this one. And I think we're done. No? Wait. Oh, I did a mistake. Oh no. Let's try that. I didn't notice these two are different for this one, so that makes a drastic difference. Alright. So the first step is this one. And if this one is needed, these two as well. Remove these two. I feel like I've done something wrong in the last round, so that's fine. At least we're restarting. So, the row the sum of this column is 12. So we need to remove 2. So this one is definitely needed. But this one is 13, so we can't do anything about it yet. Oh yeah, I've talked about this. This is needed, right? Because of this one, alright. Okay, so we're removing this one. So okay, it's done. Some mistakes in there. Oh, we complete 5 puzzles, alright. 6th one. Numbers inside square brackets count the number of tiles on that line. So I assume we need all 3 of them? Alright. Simple enough. So we only need 1 tile for each row, 3 tiles for this column, and +5 for this column. Interesting. Alright. We can't necessarily say any one of those is not needed. Since this column has 3 tiles and each row can only choose 1, then this column must be only having 2 tiles then. So for that to happen, we need to keep these 2. And voila! That's not that difficult, right? So these 3 are needed. Alright, interesting. So for this row in particular, we can choose these 2 tiles or these 2 tiles. They serve as a pair. So if we're choosing +1 and +3, then we have to choose +5 or +4 here, which doesn't really work that well. So we're choosing these 2. And the solution presents itself, and we're done. This one seems challenging. So, since there is only one tile for this column, that means the other two columns must have two tiles for each row. Each column here must have two tiles. But this one has one. Wait, no. That's not the logic I wanted. Okay, let's just say that way. Since the whole tree times 3 needs to have 6 tiles that are selected. So 2 tiles are being neglected here and one tile here. If we choose all of them here, then the sum will exceed. So the one that is neglected needs to be here, and we need to neglect this one. Right, seems easy enough. Not bad. Alright. Okay, this column needs to remove one tile. And for this row in particular, if we're removing this one, wait, let's not jump into conclusion. Alright, let's think about it properly. If we're removing this tile, then 5 of the 5 of the no. Okay, let's think about it through. If we're removing this one, then these two will be off, and this has to be selected, and the only other tile that we could select is this one. But since we're removing this one, we're choosing these two as well. So this one is not following their rules. So that means this selection is wrong. And so we need to remove, we need to keep this one and remove these other two. Alright, interesting. Alright. Is there a specific route that I must follow, or is this just achievable through very simple guesswork? since this is just requiring 4 tiles, then the figure doesn't really matter, do they? These plus 8. It's just a problem of whether they are necessary for this 4 tile row, which doesn't influence that much, if you ask me. I feel like there's multiple ways to solve this. Not entirely sure. I guess it's the idea that one of these need to be highlighted, and the inclination of the highlighted cells would be different depending on how you're going to view it, I guess. So if we're neglecting this, then these two would be neglected as well. And these two has to be selected, so we obviously can't do that because of the total, so this has to be selected. So these two has to be neglected, this one chosen, these two neglected, these two chosen, and this one selected. Oh, alright. Not bad. The 11th puzzle. A border. Area total show the total value within the rectangle. Alright. So the sum is 21. So we just need to remove 1. And it should be fine. Alright. Interesting. Okay, this got harder in a sudden. Alright. I feel like this could be done through guesswork, but let's think it through. Let's seriously think it through. This only requires +4. So... okay, that doesn't really help at the moment. For this row, only 2 pairs are possible, either +5 or +1, or +2 and +4. So no matter what, this is neglected for sure. Same rule applies for this one, since this is +7. So the only possible pairs are +2 and +5, or +3 and +4. So this one is definitely neglected. This one is much more complex though. Alright, let's think about it. So, no matter what, if we're choosing this pair, right, if we're choosing +3, then obviously this one has to be +1 and these 3 neglected. But the total will be +9, so that's not plausible. So we need to remove these ones. This pair for sure. Yeah, we need to remove this pair for sure. Or do we? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Because I can do that, which... we can conclude that each row definitely needs to use at least 1. So +3 is not feasible. Except this one. Or no. No, since every row needs it, so +3 is not feasible. So this one is a definite then. And since every row is needed and 1 +2 is chosen, so the other +2 needs to be eliminated in order to avoid the exceed, the overflow. These 2 need to be chosen, this one, and okay, done. Alright. 3 in total, so in this box, this +1 is definitely needed. For this row though, this needs to be eliminated. Same goes for this one, so this one is selected, this one as well. So since this one is just 4 in total, these 2 need to be eliminated, this one selected, and this one eliminated. This overflows, so this one should not be chosen, right? These needs to be though, so this one is not, this one is. Simple enough. Ooh, interesting. Alright. This seems difficult. This has too many elements to consider, so we just ignore this one for now. And this one too, so we just ignore that for now. For this column, we can either choose +2 or we choose 2 +1s. For this row, one of them needs to be removed. For this row as well. If we're removing this has to be removed as well. But these 2 need to be chosen for it to work, and it breaks a rule, so this one has to be selected. This 2, but this one neglected, so we can proceed to do that. So these 4 could be removed. And this one selected. For sure. Alright, it's done. Okay now. With this row, this +1 is definitely needed for the sum to be odd. So this is definitely kept. Bye. And alright, let's think it through. I feel like I'm trying to overthink things because I need to do the commentary. Oh no. Let's think it through. And alright, for this row, there are two possible ways to achieve 6. It's either choosing all the +2s or choosing +1 and +5. Which doesn't really seem to help unless I actually execute them, which I don't. Alright. The rules are too few. Let's think about it. Since this column is +6, this has to be +5. So if we're choosing +3 here, then I have to choose 2 +1s, which it's not possible. So we're removing this. For it to be +5, this has to be selected for it to be odd. And yeah, let's ignore that for now. But for this one, +7, we have to have 1 +5, or else the +4 is not enough because there's no +3 here. And +1 is not helpful in any way, so we have to use a +5, and this has to be +1. So these 3 are removed. We can safely choose these 2. So these 2 are not needed because it will exceed if we choose them. So this one is chosen, this one removed. So the solution is clear. Yeah, easy enough. Alright. 15 puzzles done. We're speeding up. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. We're heading at full speed, is what I'm trying to say, yeah. That's the sound of motor outside, alright. We're just ignoring that. 16. The box and the brackets, alright, just choose 6 of them then. Easy enough. So only 6 has to be chosen, and this row has to be plus 4. This one plus 4 as well. If we choose this one, then only these 4 needs to be chosen, which is not enough. So we can't choose this one for sure. And we choose these 4. These as well, but that seems too much. Oh wait, I didn't see the plus 2, alright, so that's it then. Easy enough, alright. So only 5 tiles are chosen, plus 3 here, plus 1 here, plus 6 and plus 10. Huh. We can only choose 1 here for sure. This as well. Okay, let's think it through. This row is definitely too overpowered. We need to remove a lot of them. And the only two ways are either choose plus 2 plus 4, or we choose plus 1 and plus 5. So this one is definitely removed for sure. And this one though, this is problematic because this row is plus 15, so we need to remove 5. So there's 3 ways for us to do that. Either we just remove this one, or we can remove plus 1 plus 4, or we can remove plus 2 plus 3. Interesting. So we can either remove 1 tile or 2 tiles. Since this row only needs 2 tiles, if we're removing 2 here, wait. Oh, let's just consider if we're removing 1 here, so that's 4. And there's 2, which exceeds the 5 tile limit. So it definitely has to remove 2 here. So we use 2 tiles here and use 3 tiles here. So we're removing this one for sure. And we're keeping this one in order to remove 2 tiles. So this one is definitely kept. So we can only choose plus 2. So the solution presents itself. Alright. Not bad. Oh no. This one seems complicated. We need to choose 2 tiles here, so this plus 5 alone is definitely kicked out. Wow, this plus 8 here seems very overpowered. I wonder. Let's think about it. For this column, we're either keeping these two or these two, but it doesn't seem very clear to me which one is needed, so I'm just going to leave it at that first. Okay, let's say no, that's too vague of an assumption. Okay, let's just say we choose this pair. So what am I trying to say? So this one is definitely removed for sure. This one as well. Oh wait, no. But this one is definitely chosen. So this has to be removed as well, which contradicts to what we've trying to achieve for this 4 tiles here. So this pair is definitely invalid, so we're choosing this pair instead. And this +7 is invalid for sure. Since this has to be +7 and this row is currently +10, so we just need to remove this +3. This +6 is definitely needed, so all the others can be removed. So this +8 is chosen. Wow. So these are chosen. This one neglected. Alright, done. 10 tiles. There are 14 here, so we need to remove 4. Interesting. Alright. And this seems complicated though. Choosing one of them would definitely remove the one. No, let's not think it that way. This needs to remove +7. So if we're removing +5 here, then we can only remove one more tile. And this has to remove one more tile here, but we need to remove more than one tile here. So that's not plausible. So we need to choose this one. So this +2 doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, because we can only do +4, +1, or we can do +5. So this is removed, this is chosen, Alright. So this needs a +4. So this, oh no, right. Oh yeah, this one is not needed because we can do +4 or we can do +1 +3. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so this one is removed for sure. So this one needs a +6. So since the +2 is removed, the +4 cannot be used anymore to make a +6. The only possibility is +3. So we're choosing these +3s and removing +4 and +1. So we need to choose the others, I think. Wait. This doesn't seem right. Oh no. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. I made mistakes along the way. Oh no. Let's try again. Let's try again. We can only remove 4. We can only remove 4. Keep that in mind. Keep that in my fucking mind. Oh well. I did not expect this to be so hard. Or I'm just stupid. If I were to guess, I just removed these 4. And it seems to be the solution. Yeah, it is a solution. But let us think it through. Let us think it through logic. Let's just think through logic. Alright, so this one is +17. This +2 is not functional whatsoever. So we can just do that. So this is definitely chosen. And for it to be +4, we can do either +4 itself, or we can do +1 +3. So this +2 is not needed as well. In order to reduce the number of tiles needed to remove, we need to keep these 2, or else we can't remove anything here. For this row, since we can remove only 1 more, we need to remove +5. And we're done. Alright, okay. That took some time. Alright, 21. The 21st puzzle. Alright. Multiple sign. How does it work? Interesting. So it prioritizes. No, wait a minute. Oh, so it prioritizes the direction as well. So, since the direction is this way, so this one can be served as a box as well. So, if we enable this times 4, we need to find the plus 4 in this box, this imaginary box, I think. So we need to choose plus 1 and plus 3 to form the 4 here, and times 4 to get 16. Whereas in this case, interesting. This is true guesswork. Okay, let's put it into thought. Okay, so 5 times 3 is definitely overpowered, so that's ignored for sure. But 5 times 2 is too underwhelmed for it to be 13, so this one is ignored for sure. So plus 4 is chosen. 4 times 2 is definitely too little, so we choose 4 times 3 and 1 here. So 1 times 3 equals 3, plus 4 7. Okay, that makes sense, alright. Things definitely escalated fast with the multiple sign here. So if we're looking through this direction, if we're choosing times 4, then this is the only possible solution. If we're choosing times 5, then this is the only solution. So either way, there's a solution. So we're just going to oh wait, either way, this plus 2 is not chosen, so we can just ignore this. Okay, that's what it's trying to tell me. Alright. And this plus 3 is definitely needed. So let's just select it real quick. And for this row though, this row, every element could be used because there's two possible solutions. It's either this one or this one, I think. Wait, no, right, this one. So the times 2, the times 2 can't be used in any form. So we're removing that for sure. Okay. So this times 4 is definitely needed here. So we're doing this combination instead. Alright, interesting. So this one though, is it possible to not use times 3? Let's see. No, it's not possible. Alright, so this is definitely needed. If we're choosing both of them, then there's no plus 8 here, so it's not the solution. So it's either one. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something here. I need to rethink this. Because these two can be added together. That's right. Right. Okay. I need to think more about that. But for this case, since if we're adding these together, that would be too overpowered, so it's either one, so we're on the right track actually. So it's either this one or it's this one, so this is definitely neglected for sure. This is definitely chosen. For this one though, if we're adding them together, then it would be plus 10. Multiplied by anything would be too much. But only adding is not enough, so yeah, I think we're on the right track after all. Oh no. So, we can just do it like that and just ignore them all together. Or we can do it like that. Interesting. So this times 2 is definitely needed for sure. If we're combining these times 4, it would be times 8 for this formula, which would be too overpowered, so we're removing this one. So times 5 is needed, so plus 6 as well. Alright, this column is done with. If we're doing plus 3 here, then this plus 12 would not be enough for this 20, so we're choosing plus 4 here. Right, this row is done with. Right, we're heading somewhere for sure. For this row, now, times 15 is definitely not possible, so we can remove this one for sure. So, we can just safely assume that this is not needed because it would not be sufficient after all, and this is definitely needed. And yeah, these two is not needed as well. So now, if we're choosing plus 3, then it would not be 29, so we're doing plus 4. Alright, not too bad, not too shabby. Alright. Oh. This seems complicated. For this column, we can do two possible solutions. It's either plus 2 plus 5, or we do 2 times 2 plus 3. Either way, this is definitely needed, but this is not. So let's just do that. And for this one though, we have 2 ways to do it. No. We can do it like this, just choose plus 5. Or we can do plus 1 times 4 plus 1. I guess it depends on the number of tiles that we require here. For this row though, we can do +3 times 2 plus 1, or we can do 3 plus 4. Yeah, I think that's it. So times 3 is definitely not possible here. So it's either choosing 2 or 3 tiles here, 2 or 3 tiles here as well. So we can do 4 to 6 tiles from these two, but this one is either 1 or 4. So if we're doing 4, then it would exceed even with the lowest number of tiles used in these two columns. So we're definitely doing 1 here and doing 6 tiles in these two columns. So we're doing this +5 here, and we're doing 3 here, 3 here. So right, that's done. Oh, this one seems complicated enough. From this row, we need to make a total of 4. So it's either 1 times 4 or 2 plus 2, or 1 times 4 plus 2. So there's no definite solution for this one, so we can just ignore this for now. For this one though, we can do 2 times 2 plus 1 or 2 plus 2 plus 1. Either way, we need to have these two highlighted for sure. Alright, we're heading somewhere. So this one, it's either +1 times 2 here or times 2 here, or we can just do +2 here. Interesting. Alright, let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore that for now. Right. Alright, from this column, if we're not choosing +2, then we need to choose times 3 and one of the times 2. If we're choosing +2 here, we need to choose one of the times 2 as well. So one of them is definitely needed. We can only conclude that so far. Yeah, it's not concrete enough, never mind. 24 here, huh? There's definitely a lot of ways to make it 24, for sure. If we're choosing this +8, we can do 16 here. If we're not, we can do 24 here, easy for sure. So if we're doing 16, then the times 3 is not needed. But if we're doing 24, only one of them is needed. So there's not really anything concrete, but we definitely need this +1 for sure. But that doesn't really help much, ain't it? Okay. We're definitely using 1 over here. We can use multiple over here. We can use either 1 or 2 here. Yeah, because we can do this or we can do this, right? Yeah, we can choose 1 or 2 here. We're definitely using 2 here already. And that's too much. We can just use 1 here and leave 2 for this one. Oh well, that's too much to distribute though. If we're doing the +3 here, then this has to be 9, which is not possible. So we're removing this one for sure. And then we're using this one for sure. Yeah, we're heading somewhere. So this is not used for it to not be overwhelmed. Alright. Since this one has to be times 6, 2 times 6, so this is definitely needed. Okay, so we're definitely doing times 24 here, because if we're doing times 16, then this cannot be chosen, and so this one is not needed, and this one as well. We're definitely picking this +2 though. Sorry. So we can safely remove these. We're going to only choose 1 tile from this column, huh? Okay. If we're choosing this one, then wait, no. Okay, let's think of it another way. Only one of them is chosen for sure. And this one is not necessarily chosen. Hmm. Never mind. No. Never mind. Hmm. Okay, let's think about it. This times 4 is definitely needed. Or else it would not be sufficient to make it times 24. Only one of them is needed here, one of them is needed here, one of them is needed here, here as well. There's a lot of choices to make, oh no. Let's do, oh no, we can't do that. One of them here as well, fuck. Ooh. I can just choose one and proceed with just trying to complete it up, but I would not want to do that because it feels like guessing work. Oh well. Okay, let's just say it that way. If we're ignoring these 3 tiles, then this row is completed with this one, this row with this one, and this row with these 2. Yep. And this one is definitely, oh wait. Yeah, with these 2, this one is ignored for sure. And we're using this one to complete this column, but this column doesn't have anything chosen. So we definitely have to choose one of them here. So this one is definitely ignored. This one chosen, this one ignored. Okay, now what now? This one make it +6. So we definitely have to use this times 2 here. So for this is completed, so we just ignore this one, choose this one, ignore this one, and done. Alright. That one took quite some time, huh? 26. Oh no. Now I'm thinking about 2 directions now instead of 1. Okay, this gets complicated way too fast. And some as well. Okay. So let us just consider this direction of 6. So we can do it like this, or we can do it like this. So this one is not applicable for sure. But same goes for the other direction. So this one is not as well. So we have these three here. Wait, now I got something wrong again. We don't necessarily need to use the multiply sign. I need to remember that. Alright. Let's just consider this column. Just consider this column instead. So we can do this. We can do this. Or we can just do this. That's guesswork though, but you get the gist of it, I think. Okay, this is much more difficult in some sense. Let's think about total 9 in this direction. So if we just only look at the sum, that's not enough. So we're using a multiple sign for sure. We can do plus 2 times 3 plus 3, or we can do plus 2 times 4 plus 1. Either way, this plus 2 is definitely necessary. But in the other way though, when you look at total 6 in this direction, this outwards direction, you'll see that we need to make a plus 4 here for it to have a plus 6. If you're adding this up, this could be sufficient, but from last time we figure out we need to use a multiple sign, right? So the only plausible way is to use plus 1 and times 4. So we figure this column out. Okay, that's done with. Okay. So in this direction though, we definitely know that this times 3 is not needed whatsoever. We can just remove that. So it's just choosing. So that's fine, We can figure out that next time. So in order to make a plus 7 in this outwards direction, we can only do this. Because if you think about it, if you ignore this plus 3, we can only make plus 2 or plus 4 or plus 8. If we do plus 4, it's definitely not enough for the plus 1. If we do plus 8, it's definitely overwhelming. So this plus 3 is definitely necessary. Oh, we can do plus 3 times 2 plus 1. Okay, I'm an idiot. But this plus 3 is definitely necessary. That's for sure. But if we go down the line, if we ignore all the multiple signs, it's not enough for the plus signs. So if we're doing these plus 1 times 2 here, then we'll get 5 in here, in this part. I think the way the multiply works is that it includes all the previous tiles in a big bracket instead of actually following the order operation. So of course we can try that. We can try to do this to get a +8, but from the opposite direction it doesn't work. We need the +2 as well, so this is definitely not working. So the only way we can do is this one. It fits either way, so that's dealt with. So these two ignored. So we're done. Oh no, what's this? Okay now, so okay, this seems complicated. Let's think this through. Okay, that's quite a lot to consider here. Okay, let's think it through. Okay. From this row in particular, we know that this ×2 is definitely needed. Or else if we just look at the sum, it would be the same in whichever direction. So this ×2 is definitely needed. So in order for this column to work, this +2 is needed for sure, and this we can only use +1, so these two ignored. Okay, one column dealt with. That's some progress for sure. Okay, let's figure out this row first. Okay. Okay, now we can do 1 or 3 or 4 or 6 or 7 from these, I think. Yeah, we can either choose +1 or we can choose +3, choose +4 or +6 or +7. +7 is definitely not plausible. +1 is possible here, but we need to choose +5 here, which makes +10 in the opposite direction, so it's not plausible. If we're choosing +3, then it could be possible, yeah, for sure. +4, not so much. Because if we're choosing +4 here, we need to choose one of the +5. And from the opposite direction, it doesn't work. So +4 is not plausible. +6, not as no as well. Because if we're doing +6 here, then we can only choose +1 here, which in the opposite direction will only cause +8. So we can only do +4. No, wait. Is it +4? I forgot. I forgot what I just said. Of course I forgot. No, we can't do +4. We can only do +3 here. So we're definitely ignoring this +1 for sure. And if we're doing +3 here, then we can only do +5 here. So we're ignoring this +1 for sure. So it's either one. It's just either one. Okay. I guess now we need to consider the other rows. The problem of the other rows is that if we ignore the multiple signs, then you could just add up the plus signs once and just solve the puzzle, I think. Yeah. We can just do that if you want to. But let's think of the reasoning, probably. If we're including the multiple sign here, let's say, if we're including the multiple sign here, so this is definitely included for sure. Yeah, and this needs to be included as well, I think. But in the opposite direction, oh, it still works, alright. But these two has to be ignored because of the one tail condition. So this row doesn't work as intended now. So these multiple sign needs to be ignored for sure. So we can just solve this. So we just do this and it's done. This only has one tail, so we're ignoring these two. And we can just solve this as well. And we're done. Alright. This seems complicated. There's 4 elements here. Only one is used here. So the other 3 are in these 2 columns. That doesn't really help for now. Alright. Okay, for this row, we can do, what we can do is these 3, or we can do these 3, or we can just do this. So everything is possible. Never mind. Okay, I guess same for this as well. We can do this for sure. Do this. do this. Do this. Yeah, everything is possible. Alright, just ignore me then. Oh no. For this one, we can choose either 2 or just 1. I guess that's the thing. And this one though, this one seems too complicated. This one seems complicated. Alright. No, there's too many odds, I think. I think the combination of +1 +4 is not plausible because oh no, right, no. Yeah, we can just ignore the multiple signs and just make a +10, so my argument is not valid, never mind. Okay, now what to do? If we're choosing +8 here, then we're choosing these 2 for sure. Which doesn't prove anything, huh? Yeah, it doesn't do much. Never mind. There's a lot of odds for this one. Interesting for sure. We can just ignore the multiple sign, or we can use a multiple sign. It depends on what we want to do. We can do trial and error, in which we try one possible case and we try the vice versa if the first case doesn't work. Which to me feels like guesswork in a lot of sense, so I don't think I'm going to do that though. But that's a plausible way to complete the game for sure. It just depends on whether you want to do it or not. Okay. This doesn't work, but this works. Let's see if we're ignoring all the multiple signs. Would it do? That's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Then ignoring these altogether. Then there's still a lot of ways to do these, right? Yeah, it's not helping. Let's think of a logical way to explain these, okay? I feel like there's too many odds here. There's way too many possibilities here for sure. That's too much. For this row as well. This row as well. Wow, this is definitely difficult. Let's think about it. We can do all the pluses. We can do this. We can do this. So this is definitely needed, right? Yeah, alright. This is definitely needed in all three ways, for sure. So this plus 4 is not needed. This one is needed. Alright, we're progressing. Good, 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 I guess. Okay. So since these times 2 is used, if we're using all the times 2, no, right? Okay, if we're using all the times 2, there's only... No, that's not how I should... That's not how I should consider it, no. If I'm using 2 times 2 here, then I can only pair it with this, I think. Because this is times 4. Wait. What if I do this? No, it's not possible. Because these has to be added together, huh? These 4 numbers, okay. So I can only do this. But that means that since I already used 2 here, I use 1 here as well. But in all my solutions, I need to use at least 1 more here. I think that's possible, yeah. Let's not think about it. Okay. If we're going to use this plus 4 here, then I cannot do this for sure, because in the other way around it wouldn't apply. And I couldn't do this as well, because in the other way it doesn't apply as well. So this plus 4 is basically useless, yeah. If I do not use this plus 2 here, then it would not be enough for either way. Because either way it's just 3 and 3 here, so 3 times 2 plus 3 is not enough, so we need these times 2 as well. So since this part is definitely needed here in all the 3 solutions, so this is not used, so we're going with this. And can only go with this to make it work. Since this is time 4, if we combine it to make it plus 3, it's not plausible. If we make it just plus 1 here, then it's not enough. So it's definitely plus 2 either side. So I can only use 1 more here. So times 2 is not needed in. If we're using times 2, wait, will this work? Oh, because this is definitely needed here, so we cannot do this plus 2, because or else this would exceed, so we cannot do this. And 2 times 2 is 4. Obviously this cannot be used for the sum, so we're doing this. Oh no, it becomes so much more complicated now. There's a lot of numbers to consider. Oh no. Okay, let's think this through. Maybe we should think about this route first. So these are the pluses, while these are the multiples, so it's definitely not times 8, and it's definitely not times 0 for sure, because the sum is not sufficient at all. We're definitely using one of the pluses, and it should be times 4. Unless it's dealing with something like this, which is going to be another problem. Let's do 4 times 8, 10, too much. Okay, it's not like that. Okay. One of the ones is definitely needed for sure. But I think, oh yeah, both sides is needed, or else it's not going to work. Okay, so now I think we definitely need the +2s for sure. It's definitely not the middle times 2, or else everything is balanced, I think. No idea though. Not sure about that, to be honest. No, I could be wrong. To make it 17 here, since this is only times 8. We need to make a times 4 here. We need to make a +4 here for sure. I guess this would work. Yeah, this works perfectly. Let's think about whether there's other ways. Quite afraid about it. Selecting all would be too much. Selecting all would be exceeding 20 or something. Yeah. If we're doing only this, it would be times 8 either way, and it would be 9, I think, which is not really enough. If we're removing one of them, then it's not enough as well. Yeah, since it's only times 4. Unless we can make a times 4 before this part, or else it's not going to work for sure. And we can. So we just do this and it's solved. I think that's how we do it. Not sure though. And since there's a times 2 here, so we can if we're choosing this +1 here, then we can only do a +4 here. Or can we? Wait. This +4 is definitely not needed because of this direction. Yeah, this +4 is not needed for sure. And both sides need to have numerals for the equation to be valid. And +3 would be too much. Yeah, so +3 is not needed for sure. And +1 is not needed in the equation as well. So we can just do this. Okay, so this times 3 is not needed because in the other direction it doesn't work. So we're just removing this times 3. Okay, and these plus 8 here is too much. Yeah, let's just remove that. So if we're doing 2 times 2 here, no, I can't just ignore it like that. No, there's too many combinations. No, I can't do that. I shouldn't do that. Alright. Okay, for this row, there are 2 possible solutions. It's either ignore this plus 2, this times 2, and just plus everything, or I use this times 2, but I use these 2 plus 1s. So in either way, these 2 plus 1s are definitely needed for sure, but the others are not confirmed. Yeah, we can just conclude that. And since this plus 1 is used, we can just safely ignore this one. Since I can do 3 times 2 plus 3 plus 1, or I can do, wait, no. I feel like there's only one possible way, now that I think about it. We can do 6 plus 4, or we can, yeah, that's the only way, right? 6 plus 4. Because we can't do 5 times 2, obviously, for sure. And we can do 2 times 2 because the sum is not enough, yeah. So we can only do this. So for this row, plus 8 is definitely not needed, for sure. Times 2 is not needed either way, because yeah, times 2 is not needed either way, because if you're using 2, that's obviously too much. If you're using one of them, then it wouldn't work in the opposite side, if you think about it. So we're ignoring times 2 and just use the plus 7s. Now to make it 14, this is plus 6 down here. If we're using plus 6, then the combinations doesn't work, because this is either plus 6 or plus 4. So we're not using plus 6 here. Since we can only from the outside here, since we can only do plus 4, plus 6, or plus 10, So this +2 doesn't work. Yeah. And the only combination is probably 10s plus 4, I think. So we're doing this. Alright, done. Oh. That took a lot of time and effort. For sure. That's 20 more. I wonder if we can complete it today. I need to take a break. I need to have some water. Alright, back. Let's proceed, I guess. 31. Oh, what? Oh, just remove all of them. That took me off by surprise. Oh, now that's times 0 now. To make it 0 in total, we need to remove all of them. But we need to use all of them? That's it. Yeah. Doesn't work like that. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, now how do I do this? How do I do this? Right, I can do this. Right. But this is settled, but what about the others? Can you just do this? No, I don't think so. Can I? Oh, so if the if the multiplication equation doesn't have the former number, then the whole equation is 0 instead of invalid. Okay. Well, that's helpful information, I think. Okay, now. So from this column, since the end product here needs to be 0, if I'm choosing this one, it's not possible for it to be 3 as a total because there's only 2. So I'm choosing this one for sure. And we're ignoring the other times 0 here. And for this row, in order for it to be 0, I need to choose another 0 here. Since I need 5 tiles here, if we're choosing the ones before the times 0. Oh wait, this is a times 1. Okay, I should just ignore that for now. This has to be times 0. Or plus 0, whatever. Just 0 in general. So, I feel like the puzzles are going in weird directions here. Because, the mathematical theories are being broken here. Because that's not how mathematics work. It should be invalid instead of 0. Well, I understand it for the purpose of the puzzle, but still, sensical wise, it doesn't make that much sense. Alright, let's just ignore. I can't articulate well, that's my problem. So let's just ignore me and just continue with the puzzle. So now, what should I do here? If I do a times 0 here, then these 3 has to be chosen. And it leads to this one being not, this one being chosen, but this row becomes 1. So that's not a plausible thing to do. So I'm ignoring this times 0 for sure. Okay, and now what is the problem? I think that the times 0 definitely has to be chosen, right? I can choose 4 more. Yeah, I can choose 4 more. And if I choose all plus 1s, then it will exceed the total, so I need to choose these times 1. So these are ignored. These are chosen. This one ignored. Alright, done. Okay. Oh no. What's this? What's this shit? So we need to make it plus 4 here. That's the only thing that matters, I think. That's a lot to consider. These are all zeros, so I don't think I need to consider that as the first step. I think this row is a key, right? If I do 3 and 1, it just depends on how we distribute them, right? And I don't think that would be much of a problem. Or we can do 2 plus 2 for sure. Yeah, I don't think that's too much of a problem. Somehow. I don't know. Or we can just make it symmetrical and just do whatever the hell we want. And we can just do that, and it's not nothing. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. Okay, it's much more complicated than I think it is. Let's try again. So there's only 1 0 here, 3 zeros here, 2 numbers here, 4 zeros, 3 zeros, 3 zeros, or 2 and 1, whatever. If you're using the 3s and 1s here, and these 3 has to be chosen. These ignored. Well, I'm just doing trial and error for now. I don't know how to think about it. These are chosen as well. These as well. Ignored for now. Chosen. Oh, that's done. Oh. Uh-oh. I solved that without logic there. I wonder if we can think of a way to do it. If we're ignoring these ones, then we're using all of these ones. Ignoring these. Oh, then these doesn't work. Alright, so we have to do that. Okay. Alright, that's trial and error though, I think. Alright, so what now? So 2 tiles here. Three tiles here, 2 tiles here, 1 tile here, and 1 tile here. Oh, that's a lot of tiles. Oh man. Definitely not a +5 here though. Um, hmm. Well, this sure is difficult, huh? It's the current puzzle. It's more to the puzzles on number of tiles instead of trying to count. I think, which is fine, I guess. Let's think about this. Okay. So far removed one tile, and that's it. Oh no. This time 0 is definitely needed here, right? Yep. Okay. So this one is needed, so all these are removed. Okay, this seems not that bad. Since all of these are plus, so this is removed. Alright. Okay, easy enough. Alright. 36. Okay, now. Oh no. So, one removed here, one chosen here. I feel like that's easy enough. For this one, we can either remain 2 or just remove or just remain 1. But if we remove these 2, then all the others need to. If we remove these 2, oh wait, let's just say we remove this one then these has to be remained, which makes one of them to be either. Oh wait, let's think about it. Okay. There's no way the other rows remove 2 at the same time because these need to have 2. So it's removing 1 for each column. We're removing 1 from each column. But since we can only remain 1 free here, that means that 2 rows of them will have only 1 element. Like, let's say I just remove these. So, since we're removing 3 more, so let's say we remove these 2, and one more will land in either of them, and so the whole thing becomes invalid. So I need to remain these 3 here. And remove all the other 3s, and that works perfectly. Alright, now what? Oh no. Seems like we're back to the addition stuff, huh? Okay, this seems much more complicated than I anticipated it to be. Alright, so I can just, for this row, I can do 1 of them or do 2 of them. This one I definitely need to do 2 of them. 2 of them as well, right? Or I can do 2 and 3 if I wanted to. So there's really a lot of combinations so well. I thought I can eliminate some of them. Since this is 2 and 2, I can do 1 and 3 or 2 and 2. Either way works. So that's not helpful. Okay. I can do 2 or 1. Or I can remove this plus 4 straight away. So I definitely need to use this 4. Okay, interesting. I don't think they would give such a straightforward clue right there. But that's about it though. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? If I use wait, let's think about it. If I use 2 and 3 here, that's not a problem at all. I can just solve it. If I just do 2 and 3, I think. Yeah, I can just solve it straight away. What if I use 5 here? And then this would be removed, this would be as well. So this cannot be chosen, this one has to. This one has to as well. Or it can be solved either way. It's 12. Oh no, it's not 12. Oh. I made the mistake in my thought process. Oh well. So if we're using plus 5 here, so we're limiting this to only 1. To 1 here, and 2 here, and 2 here as well, so we need to make it 3 here. But in order to make it 3, we need to use 5, 2, and 5. But this one, since this one is not used, we have to use this one. So 4 plus 5 is overwhelming this. So we cannot use this 5 here, and we need to use this one. So to make the combinations work, we need to do this. And it's easy enough, I think. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. This is definitely too much. Okay. So there's 10 here. Two is not serving any purpose whatsoever, since I can only do +4 alone or +3 and +1, so 2 is eliminated for sure. Same goes for this row as well. Oh wait, I did a mistake, never mind. Okay, okay. Okay, let's think about it. So for this row, I can use 1 or 2. I think. 1 or 2 as in how many elements I want to use here. So I can use +4 alone or +3 and +1 alone. Okay. So for this row, I can do 2, like this, or I can do 4 in maximum. Wait, that's too much. I can do 3. I can do 3. I can do 3 like this as well. I guess that's it, huh? I can do 4. So it's 1 or 2 here, 2 or 3 here, and I think it's 3 here as well. 2. So I need to do 2, 3, and 3 here. I think, yeah. So since I need to do 2 here, I need to remove this. So these cannot be used at all. So in order to make it 10, I need to remove 5 in this row, so I need to remove this as well. But this row doesn't work. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made mistakes. Let's think about it again. This is overpowered for sure. To make it 4, I can only do these 2. Yeah, so this one is not needed for sure. I can do 1 or 2 elements here. I can do 2 elements here, or 3. Can I do 4? Oh, I can do 4 here, that's why that's my problem. I can... okay, so that's the problem, huh? So 2, 3, 3 doesn't work, as proven before. So I can do 1, 3, and 4 here. So I need to remove this one. Remove this one as well. And I need to make it 3, so here. Okay. Oh well. Don't care anymore. This one definitely needs it, and this is 15, so let's just do that. This one needs it as well. This one as well. This one is 12. This one is 6 there. And this one needs it as well. All of them needs it. Alright. This one needs a 12. So I can only remove 3 here. This one needs a 7. This one needs a 13. So I can just do that. So from this 5 to 5, I need to remove 6 of them. So from these 3 rows, I need to remove 5 of them, I think. Okay, so 7. I can remove maximum 3 here. Yeah, I can remove maximum 3 here. I can remove maximum 2 here. I can remove maximum 3 here as well. I need to make it 5. So let's think about the minimum then. Minimally, I can remove just 2. I can remove just 1 here. And I can remove 2 here as well. So let's just do that. 2 and 2. Okay, it's fine. So okay, done. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, not sure about this one though. Oh shit. There's a multiple sign here. So for this row, if I just neglect this one, then I get 33. And I can't remove anything that makes it 31, so I definitely need it here. So how can I get a 31 here? Definitely needs a 7 here for sure, because this part makes a multiple of 2 here, and I need to make the answer odd. So this plus 7 is definitely needed, so these others can be removed. So I can make a 24 here. I need to make a 24. I can just add up all of them, make it 12 times 2 makes it 24. Or I can use 1 or 2 of them, I think. If I make it 14, I just need a plus 5 here. If I make a plus 6, I need 2 of them. If I make a plus 8, I need... No matter how this plus 5 is needed, for sure, right? Yeah, this plus 5 is needed for sure. And if you're using plus 6, you're basically replacing plus 3 times 2. If you're using plus 8, you're basically replacing plus 4 times 2. That's the gist of it, I think. So these 2 are removed. Okay, let's look about this row. If we're including +7, then we should make a +8 here, which is not possible at all. So this has to be excluded. This +7 has to be excluded, I think. So I need a +5 here to make it odd, and I need to include all of them. So these two are ignored. So since this +3 is ignored, I need this +6 definitely. So now for this one, if we're including the ×2 here, then there's no way to make it 12. It's either make it 8 or make it 10 or 14. So these are definitely ignored for sure. Oh wait, I did something wrong. This multiply sign is definitely ignored for sure, and we're including these all. And so this one is ignored, this one included. So since it is time 4, so we're using +2 here. Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. 10 more puzzles to go. I think we can finish it this stream, huh? Okay, now what now? 4 tiles here, +12 here, +3 here, 6, 13. Alright. Seems challenging. Okay, now. We definitely need this +3, or else this column doesn't achieve +6 no matter how. We need it for sure. $18 here. I need to remove 6. Oh wait, no, I need to remove 9. I can remove 2, 7 or 5, 3, 1. Okay, let's just keep that in mind. Oh, we definitely need the 7 here for sure. Since these are all multiples of 3 and I can't get 13 if I didn't have the 7. So I need the 7 for sure, so I can only use this. Alright. If I use this +3 here, then that means I need to... Okay, no matter how, I just ignore one of them here. And I only use one of them here, so I definitely need to use these two. Okay, these seems solvable now. Alright, done. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh no, oh no. I'm definitely using this multiple here. I guess let's try to solve it now. This +4 here I can do +2 if I want to, or I can do a +3 here and do 1 here. If I do a 4 here, then it would be too much. I can't do a 1 here, or else that would be, yeah. I can only do a 2 or 3. But if I do a 2, then in the opposite direction it would not work, so I need to make a 3. Make a 1 here. Oh shit. For this row though, I definitely need to use one of the multiples here. I can do 2 times 2 plus 1. So 2 times 2 plus 1 here. Yeah, the opposite would be 4. If I do 1 times 2 plus 2 in that direction, yeah, I need to do 1 times 2 plus 2 in this direction. Okay. Okay, it's symmetrical. Let's think about it. Okay. There's too many possibilities, so no. There's too much possibility. Oh well. Let's consider this one. There's 4 times 2 here. I can't ignore it completely. I can't ignore it completely. Oh no. Definitely much more difficult now, huh? I need a +3 in either side. plus 6 would be too much. Plus 6 is too much since you can't do odds if you do plus 6 in one side, so it's plus 3 in either side, so times 2 is definitely needed. Oh wow, this is difficult, for sure. We definitely can't do this plus 1 because of this. So we can't do this times 2 either. Can't do this as well. Can be. We can. Oh no. Oh, this is difficult to work with. I feel like we need to do trials here. There's so little clue everywhere. This is so... Oh well. this one is chosen. No, if this one is chosen, this one is chosen. This one is chosen, this one is... Oh, so this is definite. Okay, that makes things easy. Okay, oh wait. So... Alright. Not much, but still. There's some hint, I guess. So it's either one of these. Oh well. This row is still too much to bear. If I'm choosing +2 here, then it has to be a 1 times 2. If I'm choosing +1 here, then it has to be 1 and 1, 2, 1 times 2. Oh, so this is not important then. No, right. Yeah, wait, yeah. Because one of the times is definite, so if I'm choosing this, then the previous one have to be 1 times 2 to make it work in the other direction as well. So if I'm choosing this one, it has to be if this is the case, this is definitely chosen for sure. If this is the case, then this is still chosen for sure. No, right. I think I messed up. Oh no. Let's try it again. I feel like this is so tedious though. These are definitely needed. What else? This, I think. This one as well. This one as well. No. I think that's it, right? That's so little progress. Oh no. This one. Okay, now how should I think about it? There's so little to work with. So there's definitely one of them chosen here. One of them is chosen here as well, so that makes it 4. So we can choose 4 of them here. Which doesn't really help. Fuck. I need to do 2 times 2 plus, no, 1 times 2 plus 2. I can do 2 here, or I can do just 1. So this can be ignored, right? Yeah, because I only need to do 1 times 2 plus 2. Let's ignore this. So we can ignore this as well. Why is everything so difficult? Okay, let's think about this one. If I do a plus 3 here, so that means I need to do no, that's not enough information. I definitely need no. Let's do for information to work with, yeah. I can do 3 here and 1 here, or I can do 2 and 2. There's still so much to work with. There's not enough stuff definitive to rule out anything unless I actually try it out, I think. definitely can't do a times 2 plus 1 here. Because or else in the other way around it can't work like that, so I'm ignoring that. So I can do these two. Okay, we're making progress here. Wait. No, I feel like that's wrong. No, I'm considering the wrong direction here. I considered the wrong direction. Fuck. Oh my god. It's so difficult to decide. It's so difficult to decide. I need to remember this one is 1 times 2 plus 2, right? It's either 1 for here. It's either 1 for here. Oh, so that's why I made the decision. Okay. If I choose this one, then I can only choose this one. So this is I can choose this one. Okay. But if I choose this one instead, so this is blacked out. So either way, this remains. So I can black out this one. I guess we're making progress now. So this has to be chosen. But that contradicts everything. So it's at 0 then. It starts from 0, okay. 4. We need to make a 4 here. I can't, can I? This has to be green then. No. Wait. Everything contradicts to what I said. No, there's a possibility that this could be used, yeah. Either one can be used here. So this has to be chosen. Yeah, this has to be chosen. And this part has to be full. How though? Oh, there's no way. Can I just do that if I want to? I think the restriction that I've set myself doesn't apply anymore. There's a +3 here. If I enable ×2 here, there's no way it can be 4 to make this work. Yeah, there's only 2 here as well, so this cannot be. So I need to make one. Okay, let's just do that. I need to choose these two. I think this makes sense. But I can't choose the ×2 now, can I? You know what, let us think again. Let us think again. I feel like we have something off. Okay. What is the first thought which we have before? To make it work, this has to be enabled, for sure. And these two as well. And what's the next dot? I need to make a 3 here. I need to make a 1 here, right? I can do a 9, I can do a 6, I can do a 3. If I do a 3, there's no way that if I do a 6 here though, there should be 4 here. 4 times 3 will be overwhelming, so I need to make a 3 here, I need to make a 1 here. I need to keep that in mind. And I can only choose one of them. One of them as well. For this one though, I need to make what I need to make is 1 times 2 plus 2. If I enable plus 3 here, how am I supposed to solve it? Think about it, how am I supposed to solve it? I make it like that. So, will it make sense? Okay. But for this one, I think I panicked, huh? Okay. So I think I can only do that via 1 times 2 plus 2, right? Yeah, so I can't use this. Yeah, I was right. Oh no. It's right from the get-go, huh? Because I can only do this with 3 times 2 plus 1 plus 1. So I need to remove this so I can use these two. So I need to remove this as well. So now what? Oh, because we need to make a 1 times 2 plus 2, right? So I have to do this. Okay. So I can remove this, use this. So these become insignificant. Since I have to use this with this. Okay, well, that took way too long. I need to focus. I need to concentrate my mind into it. Oh well. This seems difficult. Oh, this really is difficult. Oh no. If I use this, then I'm disregarding all of this, and I can't achieve what I want, so I'm removing this. Okay, I removed one thing. Excellent me. So, what now? If I use this though, then it would be not enough. So I can't use this as well. I have to use this plus 1 here for the sum to be odd. If I use this plus 5, I have to use one of the plus 2s, yeah. Right. No, that's not going to help anything. Okay. Oh, these last 10 puzzles are definitely hard, ain't it? need to remove 2 here. Can't use all of them for sure. If I can only use 2 here, then I can only maximum use 2 here. How do I explain it? If I'm removing all of them to use it here, then this would be insufficient. So I need to have at least 1 here. I think, yeah, I need to have at least 1 here. And there should be at least 1 here as well. But then, if I were to use 3 here, if I were to use 3 here, then I have to use all of them here. And it doesn't really affect anything. Oh, okay. Let's just ignore that. Okay, for this row, I definitely need one of the 3s to make it even. So if I were to use 4, then that would be too much because if I have a 4 and a 3, then the only thing I can have is 2, which makes it 4 toes, so I need to remove the 4. if I were to remove one of the twos, then all threes of here need to stay, so these two need to stay. Okay, for this row, since plus 5 can't match with anything, and well, since this row can only have 2 elements, to make it 10 we need a 6 and a 4, and no other way. So these two can be ignored. And these plus 2s are needed for it to be plus 6 in the end. So there could only be 1 plus 2 here to make it plus 5. So to make it plus 5, we need to have all 3 of them here. So this has to be removed. There should be 2 here and 2 here, so there has to be 1 here to make the whole thing 5. So since there's 2 elements here, we need to remove everything we have here. And make it 9, we have to make everything here. And to make the column 4, we need to do that. With 1, 2 highlighted, and to make it 8, we need to remove these 2 and highlight the other 3. And to make the whole thing 5, we have to do this. Since 5 is needed here, we can either choose this one or this one, but then we have a 6 here, so we need. No, am I doing something wrong again? Wait, we have 7 here, we have a 6 here, so we need a 4 and a 3 here. So doing this. Okay, all done. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? This is needed for sure. This is needed for sure. Because of the sum of the rows, yeah. Since there's already 5 here, we're ignoring the 6 here. And this row remains 31, I think. Oh wait, 30, sorry, 30. So the plus 5s are necessary. So for this row, the plus 2 is unnecessary because it needs another 4. So remove that. So this row is complete. Since it already has a 1, we need another 4. So we can just do that. need to remove 3 numbers with a total value of 6. So I need to remain 5. Or else I can remove 3 numbers. So I need to remove 4 and 1. So for this row, it requires an 8, right? I need to keep both 3's. Removing either one of them would not be sufficient for the whole row. So for this column, I need to remove the 1 and remove this one instead. So for this row, I need to remove 2. And I just need to remove 1 more number, I think. No. I need to remove 2 numbers. So I think I got something wrong. Wait. How many numbers do I need to remove? I need to remove 2 numbers. And how much do I need to remove? I need to remove 2. I think I got it right. Yeah, that should be right. So removing these 2. Making 8. So 14, 12, 26, alright. So, alright, not too bad. I'm not sure about this one though, oh no. Six numbers, I need to get the sum of 9. That's 14, I need to remove 5 with 2 numbers. 4, 1, or 2, 3. Okay, I can't determine them. If I were to choose a 3 here, then I need to pick these 2. Then I'll need to do this. And do this. Oh well. That was just guessing though. Since the puzzle is small, I can do that. So now this again. I can choose one here, I can choose one here. I can choose 8 in total. Or I can choose 2 here, sorry. There's already 3 chosen here, so I can only do 5 here. If I were to choose this, I'm going to choose these 2. And I feel like that would be killing too much, I think. I can choose 3 more if I really want to. There's definitely, I can choose 3 here. There's no way I can do 4 here. So this one is not the right answer. So I'm going to do this. I can do 3 more here, or I can do 2 more. I can do 3 here. I can do 2. Yeah, I can do 2 no matter what. I can do 2. Or 3 if I want to. 3, 2 or 3, and then 3 or 4. Right? No, I can do only 3 or 2. No. Since this +1 is here, I can do these 2 more. I can do this one. So either way, this is definitely used. This is not, however. So these are blanked out. So for this one I can only do this. Alright, seems like there are 2 solutions, I'm not sure. Well, I did it anyway. This seems complicated. There's 1 multiple here, 2. Two multiple signs. Oh, that's alright. I need to make 4. So I can't use any of the 2 if I want to. Can use any one of them if I want. Let's just leave it at that. If I use this 7, then I have a solution. Okay, never mind. If I use this 9 here. No. Let's see here. Since this is a 7. Five and 2. Okay. 4 and 3. Yeah, it's not helping. Ghetto. If I really were to use the +6 here, then I can't make it to 9. So I definitely need the +4 here. So these 2 are useless for this column. So this one is crucial. The other one becomes crucial as well to make it even. So 9 is not functional here. So I need to remove a 3 here, but I can't do anything for now. Need to remove a 4. If I have a 3 here, that means these two has to be a 4. So, or higher, I think. Well, these two columns have to make up an 8 with 6 numbers. So if you're using 3, then you have to have 5 ones for that, and it's not going to happen. So 3 is removed. Okay, we have more clues now. So we need to make an 8 with 2 numbers. So 7 1 or 6 2. 4s are useless, 3s as well. How much do we need to remove here? 8 to 10. 11. So we need to remove 6. If we were to remove 6, it's either 3, 2, 1 or 5, 1. Okay, that's problematic. So no matter what, 1 needs to be removed. And this 2 is needed for every case. We need to remove how much? We need to remove the 4 either way. I like the music, it's kind of zen. I feel kind of relaxed. But that means there's not much commentary for me to go on. And that's the problem. Well, it's difficult to speak your thoughts out loud, and because most of the thoughts are basically just non-applicable to the puzzles. Maybe it's a wrong idea after all, or maybe it's just some repetition of the words before, which makes the commentary to be kinda weird in some kind of sense. But I'll try to speak more words, I guess. We only have 4 more puzzles left. And yeah. We just need to remove one of them here. We can either... either way this 4 is necessary. We can just highlight this, and so these can be removed. Okay, we're making progress here. So this 2 is necessary for the sum of 7. We need to remove 5 here. There's too much combination to care about that. And we need to remove 4 here. And there's quite a lot of combinations as well. That's too much to consider. And this as well. These needs to have 4 elements, and I need to make an 8 with 2 numbers. I can make it 1 and 7 or 2 and 6, but I still don't know what to do with that yet. And how much does it need? I need to remove 3 here. This column needs to remove 2, this column needs to remove 1 of them. This one has too much to think about. This one, there's a few combinations. Yep. Oh, this 4 is necessary, or else it would be insufficient for the whole column. Yep. So for this row, we can conclude something like this. We need another 5, so it's dealt with. So we need another 1. This column should be dealt with, right? Nice. This one as well. This one as well. Remove this one. Okay, nice. We're almost completing. Did I do something wrong? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting my stuff wrong. Oh no. I panicked for a bit and I messed up. I think that's it. Okay. Alright. The 48th puzzle. Let's see here. I need to remove 1 here. I need to make the whole thing 24, 13, the whole row 8, the whole row 10. Need to remove 7 here. I need to remove a lot here. 8, I think, yeah. And I need to remove 1 number from it. To make it 24, so 5, 16, 5, 21. Oh, I need to remove 3. Okay, we're keeping these. And 13. I guess that's too much to consider. 5 is too much here. There's too much here as well. Alright. It seems like it's going to be 3 and 1, right? So So if it's 3 and 1, then 2 is not needed. Wait a minute. Did I calculate it right? 16, 21, 24, 27. Yeah, that's right. So I only need to remove 3. And since it's too much for this, I'm removing it. So, I can make it 2, 1, 1, right? If I'm making it 3 and 1, we need to remove 1, but keeping 1. But we need to remove these 3 altogether, so 3 is not possible here. Alright, we're done with 1 square apparently. So, okay, 5. So I'm removing this one. Okay, so now what's the value of the square? 7, 6, right. That's done. That's quite easy though. Probably not this one. Oh no. This seems complicated. Yeah, this is complicated. Oh no. There's so much stuff here. Need to remove 6 here. Oh wow, that's... So that could be only 6 here, right? So I'm removing this one. Because that's for sure. 11, so there's only 4 here, right? I can't conclude that yet. Alright. I need to make 12 with 4 numbers. I can do all 3s, but that's not possible, so I need the 6 here. I can do it with all 2s, but that's not possible, so I need a 4 here. There's multiple signs in the way, of course there are. So I need this multiply sign to make things differently. So 4 times 2 plus 3? No. 3 times 2 plus 4. 3 times 2 plus 4. Plus 4. Need a 2 here. Alright, interesting. Sure. If I were to add them up. No, that's not enough. So how am I supposed to do this? 3 times 2 plus 4? No. 2 times 2 times 2 plus 2, I think. Yeah. I need both the times, I think, because 3 times 2 plus 4 or 1 times 2 plus 8 is not possible. So yeah, I need both the times. So this is underway. What if I do 2 times 2 plus 1 times 2? No, that's underway. This one as well. This one is included then. So I need another 4 here. So I can only do 3 plus 1, so this plus 2 is removed. 10. So this plus 4 is needed then. So this is not. This plus 1 is needed. I don't need the 2 here because I need all ones for the other 3 numbers. How much do I need again? 4. So this is removed. I need 3. Okay, that's... I need another 5. With 2 more numbers, there's no more 4, so plus 1 is removed. Seven. I need a plus 3 here. So how am I supposed to do this again? 3 times... Wait. 3 times 2 plus... Wait a minute. How do I do this? Three times 2 plus 4, right? Okay. We're on the right track, never mind. What else can I do here? So I can only do 1 or 2 here. 1 or 2 here, and then 3 here. So around 5 here. So if I would do a 3 here, that's not possible, right? 5, 4, 9. Yeah, there's no way we're doing 3 here. So we're removing the +1 as well. If we're doing a 2 here, then we need one of the ones. Okay, that doesn't break. Okay. If we're doing a 4, so with another 4 numbers, it would be 2, 1, 1, 1. If we really want to, which is not possible, so no 4 then. There's a 1 here. Okay, so now what? So there's a 2 here. So I need 6 here. So this for sure. This one as well. Okay, so I need 1 more. 10, so I'm removing the 3s. So we're doing this one. Okay, good progress, I guess. That's 5 here. That's 3 here. 8. Oh, that's possible then, alright. I need to make it a 10, right? And what is it again? 3 times 2 plus 4. Okay. Still have no progress over this. Yeah, the 3s are the excessive ones, okay. If we're using all the 3s, then it's going to be over. So only 1 3 remains in the end. And yeah. 5, 3, 8, 3, 2, okay. Whatever. If I'm choosing this plus 2 instead, no, let's not do that assumption. I think I can solve it with that. Let's not do that. We're very close to solving the puzzle though. Oh, I can do that. Oh my god. So, okay, just choose one of them. I need the plus 2, I think. So I don't need this anymore. So, yeah. This one removed. So how many are them? 4, 2. Oh, I still need to remove 1, I think. No. Okay. Okay, done. Alright. That was fun. Okay, the last one. Oh, the credits are up? Alright, the last one. Let's do it. I need to remove 6 here, so I definitely need the 3. That's 9, so I need to remove the 2, so I need the 3 again. But we're done with this. Oh, it's an AND. I just see this. Okay, that's creative, I guess. I need the 3 here to make it odd. Same for this as well. We can use 3. Wait. We can use 4 or 3 here. Oh, so it's fine either way? No, right. If we only use 3 here, then it should not be enough, even if I fill out these 2. So I need to use 4 here. Alright. I need to only reduce 1, so I need these 2. So I need to make I need to use this 2 to have 1 more plus 4 and make it 11, so I need this. So I need to remove this instead. I need another 6, so I need to remove the 2 and the 3. Oh wait, no, I can do this, yeah. Okay, but if I do 1, 2, 3, then it will exceed the limit. So I need to remove 2 and 3 and use a bonder. So in order to make the end result odd, I need to remove this one after the multiply because this part is going to be even and we need to make this part odd. So we can solve this. Or can we? Yeah, we can solve this. Alright. Alright, we're done. We completed the game within 1 stream. But that took quite some time. 4 hours, 30 minutes? That's quite a long time for 50 puzzles. I would say I have a lot of fun. Even though the multiply 0 thing is kinda bollocks though. But other than that, it's quite a challenging puzzle. And from the reviews on Steam, this one seems to be the weakest out of the Cells bundle. So I'm kinda excited for the other games because this game seems fine. This game seems alright. I have a lot of fun. I don't think there's other things we need to do. Yeah. I would say I enjoy this much more compared to Cypher, to be honest. I think it's kind of unfair to compare it, but since they are both kind of puzzle games, so yeah, but the genres are different. Like, the way of solving the puzzles are definitely different. This one has a much confined logic to it, and the rules are much more restricted as well. So it's I think that the logic might be much easier to figure it out compared to Cypher, where there's quite a lot of guesswork in order to find a direction, even let alone solving it. And compared to Cypher, Cypher has a lot of tedious work to do, since it's Decipher after all. Like, I don't know, it's just a comparison, so I can't articulate well. I always can't. I need to practice on that. I'm so bad in that. So that's CrossCells for you. The whole game. 50 puzzles in 4 hours 35 minutes, apparently. I have a great time. So for the non-existent audience out there, so thank you for watching, I guess. I'll probably post this up as a VOD in YouTube or something. So yeah, that's it. Goodbye.